Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. I'm Martin Wenzel, and we are at the Isle of Man, just off the coast, and we just had, I think, another EasyJet come in right there. So let's set up this stream. Let's set up what we're doing today. We are flying. This is going to be World Tour Leg 111. Flight 111. We're flying into every country, territory in the world. Take off from one airport, land at that airport, and then take off from that airport to go to the next one. So here we are in the Isle of Man. We're at Isle of Man Airport in Ronaldsway, Melu, Isle of Man. We're going to be flying to Edinburgh Airport in Edinburgh, Scotland. And this flight's based on... well, this is the wrong one. Yeah, I got the descriptions wrong. Yeah, this flight is based on... let me fix that. I'm going to have to fix it in the... this is a Logan Air 314, usually flown using an ATR-72. But there's not a really good ATR-72, so I'm going to be using Aerosoft's Bombardier CRJ-700 with the Logan Air livery created by Porter. Alpha India Group's traffic, that's the plane you just saw landing, that was Alpha India Group traffic. And Bajan Habashi's Four Season Pack, those are the trees you can see off in the distance right now. And eventually we'll be swapping those trees for some early spring trees, but right now they're still winter. Hey Prayer Warriors, welcome in. Alright. Yeah, it's been a while. Let's zip over here. Isle of Man Airport. In the Isle of Man, the weather is a little bit more overcast than it was the other day. Got another EasyJet coming in here. I don't know what happened to the other one. There was one that landed a little bit earlier. One took off, then one landed, then this one landed. I don't know where that other EasyJet went. But a bunch of EasyJets coming in, probably from London, where we came last flight. Let's just adjust the camera. Since we're not going to be zipping around all over the place. And we're flying the Logan Air CRJ-700. Working out watching you, alright. I do have multiplayer on, so if you guys, anyone wants to join in, you are welcome to. I think all the baggage is on board actually already. I've never noticed actually this gets emptied. And they all went, they were going on, and there's no more going on right now. Alright, so let's get in the plane. And get to our checklist. Just do our safety check first. Safety check, we want to make sure parking brake is on. Thrust levers are in shut off. Landing gear is down. I think all the... I want to make sure all these are flush. Your circuit board. Alright, so crew oxygen and masks. No, this comes with this computer right here. No, this is part of the CRJ. This comes with the CRJ. In the Airbus, it's a mod, obviously with the A32NX. Comes with the FlyByWire A32NX. Okay, crew oxygen. And masks. Audio warning panel, that's going to be first officer over there. Electrical power panel, we're checking to make sure all set to auto. Our generators, IDGs are flushed and covered and off. Turn the battery master on. We do have AC available. Go like that. Make sure the co-pilot doesn't call for pushback before we want it. Alright, fire detection, Fire X monitor test. Right here, I'll pull this up and hit this little button right here. Test says fire system okay. Put that away. Back to the checklist. External lights. External lights. We want nav and logo. Everything else remains off. Fuel panel. Fuel panel we want in-op and in-op right now. Lead air panel. Bleeds are auto, normal, both engines, and ISOL open. APU panel. Start the APU, so power on. The APU SOV open. Okay, go back. Panel up here. Start. And you can see the APU spooling up. See, start panel. Back to start panel right here. Want to make sure none of these are lit up yet. We haven't started our engines. Hydraulic panel. Have you heard? Yeah, he was on. I believe he was on last stream. I mean, last time I streamed was on. When was it? Monday? No, Tuesday? Wednesday. What's today? Today's Sunday. So it's been a while since I've streamed. Just when I have the days off, right? Start panel, hydraulic panel. So hydraulics, we're gonna go auto. Or first we're gonna go on. We can actually check hydraulics. And then we go to auto for all of these. And we go on for 3A. So 3A's are hydraulics, the rest are, I believe, backups or something. Not exactly how that works, but that's what we do. ELT, emergency light, arm reset right there. Cabin pressure panel. So again, we're going to go right over here. That page. Pull this up so we can see it. We want to set our landing elevation. Well, technically, we want to set our takeoff, but we're going to do landing because we're not going to have to land right away. Landing elevation is going to be 136, so we're just going to go right here. Thank you for zooming in. Didn't want to do that. 136, we'll go 140. Right there, that blue is your landing elevation. Want to make sure man rate is full decreased. Man, I think, not sure. What is that? Man alt is, or altitude is hold. Press count, off. Emergency press, covered. I believe we then go to our air conditioning panel. We're just doing a flow here. Air conditioning panel. Pack. Left and right on. Recirculating fan on. And Slendy, I'm not on VATSIM just because it's a little too much pressure for me. Like I have to be able to just step away at moment's notice. Have a baby. It's very busy in my house, so I can't really focus on VATSIM, unfortunately. Alright, everything else we keep the same on the air conditioning panel. At this point, I'm going to start Pack X and get our passengers loading on. Here's Pack X. And I'm going to give myself 45 minutes for this flight. Not a very long flight up to Edinburgh. 23,000 is going to be altitude. I don't have boarding music or a custom safety brief, unfortunately. And we will have Wi-Fi today. And of course, we forgot to start up FSUIPC. It's the one thing I forgot to start up. So we'll come back. I guess I'll come back to that once that is started. Slendy, yeah, you can join the flight if you want. I'm at the Isle of Man. So Echo Golf, November Sierra, and then we're going to be flying to Echo Golf, Papa Hotel. The flight plan, or the flight route, is on the overlay on the top, right under the progress bar. Alright, let's see. Should be... Okay, should be started. Still not ready. Okay, well, we'll go back. Keep pushing along. On our checklist, anti-ice panel. I don't think we're going to need anti-ice, but what we do want to turn on is our left hand and right hand windshield to low. Anti-ice, if we need it, we'll do that, and then probes we'll have to turn on later. We do have passengers coming on, so we're going to want to put on the... Well, keep the seatbelts off for now, since we haven't actually put on our fuel. I'm going to try to find my fuel panel here. There it is. Fuel panel, this is always, I like this. This is kind of fun to do. We actually have quite a bit of fuel already on board for some reason. What we need for fuel is 3.8, so we don't actually need that much, so we're gonna defuel a little bit. See the fuel coming off? Need 3,800. Right there. That works. Okay, Pack X is going. Passengers are coming on board. Fuel is coming on. Or coming off. I think it affects this too. Hopefully. Alright, back to our checklist. We got the fuel coming on. Anti-ice checked. Windshield heat low. Emergency lights armed. Standby compass checked. Nose wheel steering off. Clocks are set. Instrument panels checked. Thrust lever. Okay. We're gonna go do our instrument panels. Checking here. Got our barometer. And just making sure all our panels... Again, I always forget to do this. We gotta set our nav. This is the problem with that checklist. Set these to nav. Make sure you do this first, because now we're gonna have to wait for that. Our aligning. Have a mail. Welcome in. What server I'm on? I believe I'm on US East. Usually which one it puts me on. Alright, so we want to check the upper pedestal. What we want to check is make sure anti-skid is armed. It is. If we turn it off, we'll get this anti-skid inbound, outbound, armed. Test these. Overheat tests. Engines, we want N1. Ground proximity warnings, covered and flush and off. No warnings. Do a lamp test. We want. Voice recorder test. We hold for 5 seconds, we'll get that green light to light up.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is your flight attendant.
So we're doing the upper pedestal, now we're doing the thrust quadrant, pitch disc and roll disc stowed, thrust versus arm. Flaps are in the position they are actually on the plane. Our thrust lever is in the shut-off position. Go down here, want to make sure our standby radio is on. ATC will go to 1 once we are on the runway. We're ready to go. Our stab trim, mock trim, and yaw damper. Also making sure all this stuff is stowed down here. ADG, landing gear, and emergency deploy. The emergency flap is normal. Well, that's weird. I don't know why I would do that. I should be on. Okay. Yeah, I'm on east. And I have multiplayer on because I can see other players. I'm at the Isle of Man. So I can't tell you why. I have no idea. I'm not an expert at the whole multiplayer thing. Unfortunately, it does what it wants to do. Alright. Avionics, done that. So before start, passenger signs on, landing elevation set, altimeters, FMS. Let's do our FMS. So FMS, we go into position, init page, and we are going to go Echo Golf November Sierra. Hey, Ace Fun Stuff. Yeah, I got my store started on Stream Elements. I haven't launched it yet because I'm still tweaking the stuff. I want to make it look good with, and right now I just have my logo, but I definitely do want to, hopefully figure out some other cool things we can put on. Mugs and mouse pads and all that fun stuff. That'd be nice. Alright. Echo Golf, November Sierra. Going to Echo Golf, Papa Hotel? I asked the question. Alternate is Cardiff today. down in Wales. The flight plan. Not sure why the flight plan is being silly today. Alright, alternate is Cardiff. That is going to be Echo Golf, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. Yeah, I don't know why that I can't find the emoji for the Scotland flag. Yeah, Scotland flag is just, it's a blue, and then it has a white white X, St. Andrew's cross. So, I don't know why, when I looked it up, it had that wrong. So I'll try to find that once I try to find it. Here. Okay, so spending way too much time fiddling with things. Alright, execute. Alright, flight plan right here. We're going to be going from the Isle of Man BOR. We're going to fly to Blacka. From Blacka, we're going to take Papa 600, which is an airway, so we put it over here on the left side. Take that to Gerva, which is a waypoint, 5 letters, so it's a waypoint. And that's it. That's the entire flight plan. Departure arrival page, we are going to be departing runway 26. So execute that. And we're going to be arriving runway 26 in, or 24 in Edinburgh. We're taking Gerva 1 Echo as our standard terminal approach route. And our transition is going to be Tango Lima Alpha. The VOR there. So we'll check our flight plan. We have a few discontinuities. Let's clear the, well, actually. What's going on here, Gerva? I want to go Gerva and just go bam. There we go. This might be an issue. I don't know what's going on there. Go. Now everything should be right. We'll double check. I think we can. Well, we'll keep an eye on it. I think there's a way I can zoom out and check it all, which we'll do once you get up in the air. Not a lot of stuff to do, right? All right, we need to get our performance initialization page. Oh, my music. Alright, thank you all for coming in. We are flying, this is leg 111 of the World Tour. We're flying into every country and territory in the world via real commercial flights. And we're flying from point to point. So we fly Isle of Man, we're going to be flying to Edinburgh, then we're going to fly Edinburgh to Brussels today. And then next stream we'll fly Brussels down to Rome, and Rome to the Vatican, and Vatican and back. That'll be fun. What was I doing? Completely. Oh, okay. We need our performance. So we're gonna do our performance page right here. We're gonna change the zero fuel weight. We're gonna look for our zero fuel weight right here. It's 27,400. 27,400 kilos. Enter. Get the fuel from the aircraft, because we've already decreased the fuel. We can set the payload in the simulator, which is nice. Oh, it'll actually have the right payload. Or it should. I don't know if it did. There it goes. I think it's... Well, it should change it. I'm not sure. And then we could just easily just copy performance data to the FMS. What we've done now. There it all is. We have 68 passengers at 84 kilograms each. Cargo 942, fuel 3844. Cruise altitude today 23 1,000. On the CRJ, you put in 1,000. It'll change it to flight level 230. And we hit execute. VNav, not changing anything, but our target speed is 290 on the climb. 250 until we get to 10,000 feet. Transition altitude today is 3,000. Our target speed on cruise is 300 knots or 0.74 Mach. And then on descent, again, 290 until we get to 10,000, which will be 250. Transition is going to be 6,000 feet over there in Scotland. I really like that. It puts it all in automatically transition altitudes. So, we are... let's do the radio page before we get too far along. I like to go on the approach chart for Edinburgh. And our ILS is going to be 108.9. I like to do this manually, just to be safe. It looks like we do have an ADF. That's going to be 341. And we do have, and then the VOR is going to be Tango Lima Alpha. Right there, 113.8. Okay. That's all we need to do right there. I believe our passengers are all on board. Lost my cursor. There it is. So go back to the checklist. Hey, Creepy Kirk, welcome. We're on, just finished our FMS. I think the IRS is aligned. Yes, it is. We have the map. Radio nav aids, we just set those. Takeoff briefing complete. Cleared to start. Personal electronic devices off. APU is on. Electrics are checked. Well, let's check them. Electrics. APU is generating the electrics. Takeoff data. We go right here. Simply, you can easily put in the takeoff data just by hitting this set all, or if you want to do it manually, just show you how to do that. But right now, we are going to, you see this adjusts the T speed. That's 191. So I just spin it to 191. This is if you want to do it manually. 191. If we want to get our V2 speed, we go reference. And that's going to be V1. It's actually going to be V1, so 130. And then we want our rotate, our VR speed. That's going to 130. So we press. And now we're on our... Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. We hit select. Actually, if we push, it'll show us which one we're on. Ah, that's something. I just learned that. They'll show us which one we're actually adjusting. You hit this to select which one to adjust. We rotate, 130. I just learned something new there. This one shows you which one you're actually adjusting. So you're not just up here guessing which one you're on. And V2 is going to be 140. So I just did it all manually just to show you how to do that. And then to set the V2 plus 10, that's going to be 150 knots. We just set our speed right here. That's going to be the pink one. 150 knots. Now you're going to want to turn that speed up to 250 once you get off the ground. Otherwise, your plane's just going to go to 150 and you're going to be kind of... going to be kind of just hanging there, doing whatever. Alright. Took a nap and feel like $1,000,000 now. Oh. I feel like... I slept for 7 hours, or 6 hours probably only, and feel terrible. Work was very busy last night. But we'll talk about that once we get up in the air a little bit. Alright, checklists. Back to the checklist. Takeoff data set. Doors closed and locked. They are not locked. Go away catering. Aircraft. You want to close all the doors. Close the passenger door. And we'll keep the power cart for now, but we'll disconnect that soon. Beacon light on. door page. Okay. And fuel pumps and quantity. So fuel pumps, we want those on now. Left and right on. Hydraulic pumps, auto and on. Parking brake on, off. And we want to turn on the probes. On. Okay. Bounce it all over. So at this point, we can now disconnect that power cart and call for the pushback. Now, what we haven't done is ask for clearance simply because it's not really necessary in the CRJ, because it doesn't work. We can't request IFR clearance.
Time will be roughly 45 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed.
Logan 314 taxi to and hold short of runway 26 using taxiway Foxtrot Alpha cross runway 21 Alpha. Contact tower on 119.005 when ready. Taxi to and hold short runway 26 using taxiway Foxtrot Alpha cross runway 21.
Of course, good to ask for the clearance just so you know what runway the in-game ATC wants us to go on, because that's how the all the AI planes are going to be flying around too from Alpha India group traffic. I'm going to turn on my co-pilot, and we're going to ask for a pushback. Move the chocks. Now, I'm sure there's something I forgot, because I always seem to forget something, and these lists don't have everything listed, which is kind of strange because it's a checklist, and if there's something you should be checking, it should be on the checklist. Alright, we are connected. Turn off the parking brake and begin our pushback. I'll turn off the music for now as we get the safety brief. And we start our left engine. I should change that setting in Pack X so you guys can hear the safety brief, even though we're outside the plane. Oh yeah, I'm on live weather. Yep. Oh yeah, they look amazing, especially when there's some wind. They just kind of cruise across the sky.
Don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Oxygen is flowing to the mask and you can breathe normally. If you're traveling with children, now's the time to pick your favorite one, but secure your mask and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a
I love that. If you're traveling with children, this is the time to pick your favorite one. Choose which one to put the mask on first.
When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest.
Alright, we got engine startup, so let's start right engine.
The vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If it doesn't inflate
once this gets to 20, N2 gets to 20, I believe percent, you're going to hit this little red tab and pull it up to idle.
Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight.
While it's doing that, I'm going to move my flaps to 8.
Located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and letting your cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
Takeoff runway 26 climb and maintain 9,000 feet. Departure on
I wonder if that's the same EasyJet that landed. Now he's going to be taking off again. Nice turnaround. That'd be pretty cool.
Contact ground on 119.005
Alright, we do have good engine start.
Good day.
The electrics, we're going to check our electrics again. Oh, that's not electric. Electric right here. The Gen 1, Gen 2 engines are generating our electrics, so APU can come off. Our packs are on, APU. Stop, and let's hit that right away. Kind of want to let the spool down, but I think you just do both. Yep, there it goes. In reality, you want to let it spool down before you close the door. Anti-ice, on or off if we need it, and nose wheel steering is armed. Let's see, what is the MEDAR for? Alright, let's see, we got winds at 260, 27 knots, gusts of 38 knots, so that'll be nice. Few clouds at 2,700 feet, broken clouds at 3,600 is 6 degrees, or 0 degrees dew point, and our QNH is 995. So we'll put anti-ice on, because we're going through some clouds here. Ooh, okay, EasyJet's going to back up into us. Nice. Awesome. No patience on their part. Where's my, what am I looking for? I'm looking for anti-ice. Anti-ice on. Alright. Double checking. I'll turn our taxi lights on, seatbelt signs on.
Hey, are you guys ready to go back there?
Whoa, are we just rolling? What happened? Okay. I like how my plane just started rolling away. Like, I didn't have the parking brake set, I guess. That was weird. My plane just started going. It just decided, okay, it's time to go. We gotta get out before this EasyJet goes. Alright, plane has a mind of its own. I didn't set the parking brake after we got our pushback. Let's get out there before EasyJet drives through us.
Easy 162, hold position, caution on the taxiway.
What is with all these vehicles driving?
Easy 162, continue taxi.
Cutting into our path. Creepy Kirk is gonna start streaming from Fort Worth, Dallas Fort Worth, over to St. Louis. It's a nice little flight. What is that, about an hour? Yeah, I'm gonna start planning some flights to fly, some domestic flights. I just kind of want to do basically what I'm doing here on the world tour, but it's not going to be trying to fly to every state. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to fly, like, you know, Milwaukee to Detroit, and then I'm going to just pick a flight from Detroit to wherever, and the airlines will switch every flight. I'm just going to do that. It's going to be kind of fun, just point to point, kind of like I'm doing the world tour, because I haven't flown enough. I just have not flown enough in the U.S. in Flight Simulator yet. And figure out when to do those flights, if they'll be on like the second flight of the night, or if I'll just have a night where I do American flights and a night where I do World Tour flights. Wow. Interesting. That's the crazy part, is that here we are. Look at that windsock right there. We definitely got some wind. Definitely got some wind. Yeah, this is a custom airport. This is a freeware edition upgrade to the Isle of Man Airport, Ronald's Way. You can fly it on, find it on flightsim.to. I don't have a link for it below, but just search Isle of Man and you'll find it pretty easily. I think there's only one mod for it, so some places there's like multiple mods, and it's like, oh, which one do I get? Which one's the good one? Oh. I guess we're already lined up with runway.
Ronald's Way Tower, Logan Tree 14 ready for straight out departure at runway 26.
Logan Tree 14 QNH 29er decimal 38 wind 262 at 46. Straight out departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 26.
Cleared for takeoff runway 26 Logan Tree 14.
License strobes, fuel X-flow to manual. Flight attendant advised, transponder on and set. Radar terrain display, radar terrain display set. And CAS checked. Alright, here we go. Assume you can't do a barrel roll. I've done a barrel. I think I can do a barrel roll in some of the smaller planes. You definitely can. I wouldn't try to do it in the CRJ that I'm flying right now or the Airbus, but there are some planes that I definitely could do it in. Alright, we're in takeoff, go around speed, so takeoff speed. Here we go. Short runway. Landing gear up. I don't know why the scenery on Isle of Man does this. The colors get all weird, unfortunately.
Ronald's Way Tower, EZ 162 at runway 26 ready for departure IFR to Luton.
We get our speed up to 250 with a climb to 10,000 feet. Nav speed, and we'll go.
Ronald's Way Tower, Logan Tree
Yaw
14
damper.
frequency change.
Now should work. There we go.
Ronald's Way approach Logan Tree 14 is type 2 miles west of Ronald's Way 3,100 feet.
Go standard for our pressure, so 29.92,
Charlie airspace.
or as Europe would say, 1013. Yes, quite a climb.
Walk 4204
So departing the Isle of Man, heading to Edinburgh, Scotland. Yeah, I remember that. Like 4 years ago, right? Yeah, that airport worker. I can't remember what kind of plane that was. And I can't remember, like, what was the like, was he able to fly it, or, and how was he able to fly it? Wasn't it, did he have like some sim experience or something? I can't remember. I can't remember exactly the story, but I do remember the airport worker stealing the plane. Got some really Asian music here, which doesn't really fit in with our flight to Scotland, does it? Need to find some bagpipes. There we go. Well, maybe I'll get a copyright notification about this. Not a big deal. I'm not monetized right now anyway, so.
Larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to use seatbelt fasten throughout the duration of the flight and do not form a line near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay a small fee. We do offer complimentary
0017
in-flight communication to our
Logan
partners.
314.
Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
Logan 314 radar contact 7 miles west of Ronald Sway 9,700 feet.
The flight crew has turned off the fastest seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move about the cabin. However, we ask that you use the seatbelt fasten when you unexpected movement.
And we're flying to flight level 230, 23,000 feet. Let's get speed again.
Logan 314 contact Ronald Sway approach on 120 decimal 855. Good day.
Alright, so 290 is our climb speed, so when we go speed, it's going to try to climb to 23,000 feet, but it's going to do that climb while trying to maintain 290. So our speed, our climb will slow down as we lose speed. Like right here, it's going to get 290, so it's going to kind of level out more. Alright, how are you enjoying the bagpipes? I think that fits a little bit better with a flight from the Isle of Man to Scotland.
118.775 Logan 314. Manchester Center, Logan 314, 14,100 feet.
B.B. Kirk got his airborne, or CRJ-7 airborne for the first time ever. Didn't quite make it to my destination because I stopped aviating and was busy pushing buttons saying, okay, so that button does that. Cool. Yeah, there's a lot of buttons they push, and they actually, most of them do something. Yeah, you can mess with all this stuff in here, especially with your did they give us a, I don't think they gave us a squawk, but you can change your squawk and all that. Okay. There you go. 0017. Let's see, make sure we're... There's our top of descent already. That's what it's saying at least. Oh, the bagpipes. Top of descent. Now it's saying on my flight plan, it's saying top of descent at the beginning of the star. So. Which kind of makes sense too. Oh, I see why we need to descend, because at Tunzo we need to be at flight level 170. So basically, we're just going to start descending again. Up and down, it's not going to be that long of a flight. Got to put the strobe lights on. Now we're actually way over speed because, again, no auto thrust. So once you level out, you gotta actually watch your speed. Which I forgot to do there. That's why the wind started picking up. Alright, we're gonna descend to 17,000. Because at Tunso we need to be at 17,000. Vertical speed. And it's telling us to descend 2,000 feet per.
Ryanair 654, please expedite your descent 4,300 feet.
This little snowflake shows that we are... Actually, we're descending a little bit faster than we need to. Kind of want to descend with that snowflake, that little... or the asterisk, right?
Descend and maintain 8,000 feet.
At our nearest airport.
Descend and maintain 8,000 feet, Ryanair 815.
Valley Bohol Aerodrome. That's not where we're going.
Ryanair 654, please expedite your descent 4,300 feet.
Right, you can see that's a very short flight, up and down.
Ryanair 815, please expedite your descent 8,000 feet. Ryanair 654, please expedite your descent 4,300 feet. Ryanair 654, please expedite your descent 4,300 feet. Air Canada 851, heavy contact Scottish Centre on 119.875. Good day.
Right, Gerva, we need to be at 12,000 feet. That's coming up pretty quick.
Ryanair 654, please expedite your descent 4,300 feet.
So I'm on the I'm on the direct intercept page, and that gives you the descent rate you need to go. Really nice. A little snowflake there also kind of shows where you want to be. And now remember, we do need to pull back to 250 knots. So I'm just gonna go to idle right now on thrust. We'll drop down to 250 knots as well. Because once you get to 10,000 feet, you need to be below 250 or below. Alright, looks like we're gonna get some rain on landing. We just went through a little bit of rain.
Ryanair 815, you are 2,200 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 15,000 feet QNH 29er decimal 03.
Climb and maintain 15,000 feet Ryanair 815.
Speedbird 49er Heavy, please expedite your climb flight level 260. Speedbird 49er Heavy, please expedite your climb flight level 260.
Uh-oh. Screwed up my flight plan, I think. I think I screwed up my flight plan a little bit. What am I doing? What the heck is going on with this flight plan?
Speedbird 49er Heavy, please expedite your climb flight level 260.
This is where I don't know how to adjust what controls the... But why is it not... Oh, that's why. The nav turned off for some reason. That's why. That's why we're having a...
Speedbird 49er Heavy, please expedite your climb flight level 260.
Alright, 7,000 feet is going to be our next point.
Logan Tree 14, you're leaving my airspace. Resume on navigation. Contact Scottish Center on 119.875. Good day.
Going to 119.875, Logan Tree 14. Scottish Center, Logan Tree 14, 12,300 feet.
Logan Tree 14 Scottish Center QNH 29er.03 continuous planned. Easy 485 climb and maintain 16,000 feet. expedite your climb flight level 240.
Definitely have some weather over.
Flight climb and maintain flight level 190.
Definitely have some weather over Scotland today.
Scottish Centre, speed bird
Looks like we're going to be flying over Glasgow and then coming around to Edinburgh. A little bit different than the. I kind of took out the one of the waypoints, and so now we're going to end up going north of Edinburgh and coming back. Looks like.
Climb and maintain 16,000 BBC 865.
Easy 865 climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210 easy 865.
Easy 865 climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320 easy 865.
Speed bird 49er heavy, please
Gentlemen, the
expedite your
flight crew
climb
has
flight
turned on the
level
fastest
260.
seatbelt sign. Please attend to the
Easy 865 climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340 easy 865.
Logan Tree 14, contact Prestwick approach on 129.45. Good day. Easy 865, contact Manchester Centre on 118.775. Good day. Speed bird 49er heavy, please expedite your climb flight level 260.
129.45 for Logan, tree 14. Prestwick approach, Logan tree, 11,300 feet. Logan tree 14 Prestwick approach QNH, 29.03, continue as planned. Edinburgh Tower Logan Tree 14 is 45 miles southwest, 10,900 feet, with Quebec to land. Logan Tree 14 Edinburgh Tower Airport is currently IFR. Request denied. Edinburgh Tower Logan Tree 14 is 43 miles southwest, 10,500 feet, with Quebec to land. Logan Tree 14 Edinburgh Tower. QNH 29.03, wind 262 is 51. Enter left downwind, runway 24. Make left traffic runway 24 Logan, tree 14.
At our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival. We have begun our final descension to your destination. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat cushion. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Edinburgh Tower EZ486 ready for departure runway 24 ISR to Aldergrove. EZ486 QNH 29er decimal 03 wind 252 at 44. Cleared for takeoff runway 24. Cleared for takeoff runway 24 EZ486.
Alright, we're flying over Glasgow right now. And on our clearance, we got winds. Now we're flying, we're gonna be flying at the, headwinds. But, let's see. Wind 262 at 51 knots, so. A little bit of wind as we're coming in. But we should be flying directly into it.
Line up and wait Speedbird 1447.
EZ486 contact Scottish Center on 119.875. Good day.
Edinburgh Tower Alpine 6923 runway 24 ready for departure IFR to skip home.
One 19.875 EZ486. Speedbird 1447 QNH 29.03 wind 252 at 44. Cleared for takeoff runway 24.
Hold short runway 24 Alpine 6923.
Alpine 69er 23 line up and wait.
Cleared for takeoff runway 24 Speedbird 1447. Line up and wait Alpine 6923.
Going over some of the really cool terrain down there. Kind of hard to see with all the clouds though, but
Speedbird 1447
really nice.
Scottish Center on 119.875.
Yeah, we definitely got some weather. Glasgow behind us.
047.
Alpine 69er, 23 QNH, 29er, 03, wind 252 is 44. Cleared for takeoff runway 24.
Cleared for takeoff runway 24 Alpine 69er 23.
Alright, we're going to do a little bit of manual flying here. Or at least not following, because this TLA 13 is way out there. I don't know where it is. Considerable rain. Alright, good to know. Let's see, I think. I don't know if this changes anything. I just changed the takeoff. Set all for that. The reference. Yeah, basically we're in a left downwind now. Or no, we're in a right downwind. We should have been in a left downwind, but obviously we're kind of doing IFR. Alright, there's our pressure. We just lost a lot of altitude with pressure. Getting down to 3,000 feet. Hopefully we don't hit any hills. I don't think there's anything too high. There's nothing on the chart. Significant rain, or considerable rain according to Slendy, who just landed in Edinburgh. Clouds seem to bear that out as well. Get in our range here. We're going to just cancel mod. I think we go to legs. There we go. Execute. We're going to come out and do kind of a loop. We are in heading right now. We need to be at flight level 3,000. That's where we're going to capture the glide slope. Looking pretty good on speed. Yeah, look at the flaps. 230 and 30. Go all the way. Let's get to 170. Actually go flaps 1 right now. Oh cool, I'm flying the CRJ as well. So hopefully I can land it smoothly. Now in this weather you want to get it down, of course. So it's a little bit more firm than... You're not going for a butter landing in rain and wind. Just try to get it on. Obviously you don't want to slam it down into the runway, but a little bit firm. Not a problem.
Edinburgh Tower B-line, 2063, 11 miles, east inbound ILS runway 24 approach. B-line, 2063, Edinburgh Tower. QNH 29.03, wind 231 at 42. Cleared ILS, runway 24 approach. approach beeline 2063.
Alright, making our turn toward Edinburgh.
Beeline 2063, wind 241 at 37. Clear to land runway 24. Clear to land runway 24 beeline 2063.
Where is it going? I think it's supposed to go right there, but it's... Is there just that much wind?
Edinburgh Tower, Faro Eileen 415 ready for departure runway 24 IFR to Echo Kilo Victor Golf.
Faro line 415, hold short runway 24. Traffic is Airbus A319 on final.
Hold short runway 24 Faro Eileen 415.
Okay, that's good to hear. See me now? Professor AG. Alright, I'll keep an eye out. Okay, now we're on the kind of the east side of Scotland. We do have to contend with pretty heavy winds. You see almost 60 knots blowing us to the left.
121.755. Serial line 415 QNH 29.03, wind 231 at 41. Cleared for takeoff runway 24. 121.755 beeline 2063.
Cleared for takeoff runway 240, Eileen 415.
So we want to be 241. Now, of course, we're kind of tracking here just because of the wind. No landing gear down. Yeah, terrible weather. If we can't land here, we'll have to go down to Cardiff. But we're going to give it an attempt. You can see the plane kind of... I don't know where the plane's going right now.
Serial line 415 contact Scottish Centre.
Kind of weird since the wind is blowing towards us. Why our plane is getting bounced this way? I don't know. To the left or to the right. Kind of confusing.
119.8750, Eileen 415.
We have the landing gear down. Assuming all these planes are kind of at Edinburgh. Landing lights are on. Thrust reversers on. Flight spoiler is, I believe, armed. I don't know if there's any way to arm that or if it needs to be armed. I don't think so. Right, there's the runway.
Unfortunately, due to some inclement weather, we're slightly behind schedule. We do apologize for this slight inconvenience.
Alright, we're coming in on the glide slope, looking really good.
Logan Tree 24, wind 231 at 41. Clear to land runway 24.
Our minimum, I believe, is...
Clear to land runway.
Now, I think this would be
24,
Cat
land
1 conditions.
314.
Be 300 feet. We have to make our decision. There's our minimum decision altitude. I can see the runway. Remember, the CRJ doesn't have auto land, so we do have to go into manual here.
500. 400. 300. 200.
Sync rate.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
314 to the next taxiway.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination.
All
The
right.
local time is 3:44 p.m.
Oh, we
and it's
survived?
currently about 4 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop. and
Not a bad
the
landing.
sign is turned off.
Logan
Remember to
314
use caution
contact
when
ground
opening the
on
overhead bin.
121
Items
decimal
may have
7.
Floated a little bit, was trying to get on the ground and always fighting that trim. Because it doesn't. It locks that trim there. At kind of a place where not the best. Alright. Hit the APU. Open those doors. Contact ground.
Edinburgh ground, Logan Tree, 14 taxi to the gate.
Strobes off.
Logan 314
Landing lights off.
taxi to gate 1 via taxiway, Alpha Echo. Taxiing to gate 1 using taxiway Alpha Echo Logan Tree 14.
APU start. Turn off the anti-ice. And the radar. Flaps. Thrust reversers off. Probes off. And we're taxiing to Gate 1. The Alpha Echo. Echo K1. Right at the end of the terminal. There's the Brussels Airlines. We're going to be flying that next flight. We'll be using the new livery though. I also believe this is a handcrafted airport. Freeware from flightsim.to. Just seems a little bit gloomier from the cockpit than when we're outside the plane. Outside the plane doesn't look as bad. I'd say the weather's terrible. Well, it's not great, but actually pretty decent landing. Get a little bit of speed here. A little bit of speed so we can get into our gate. And go to intermission for a little while. I have to do a diaper change and set up the next flight, but then we'll be flying to Brussels on Brussels Airlines. Okay, parking brake is set. Turn off the nav. Go to our checklist. Probes are off. Shut down. Parking brake on. Seatbelts off. Thrust levers shut off. Engines are coming down. And we can get a jetway here. Fuel chocks in place, open our different doors, ground part connected. Yeah, I guess we're gonna lose all our ground stuff. You can see those clouds kind of moving there. We've got our little custom thing there. I wasn't kind of following that, but we had the marshaller and everything. So the passengers are deboarding. We want to turn off the taxi lights and the beacon lights. Hydraulics can come off. Windshield, air conditioning, fuel fans, fuel pumps, ISOL. There's my power cart. Alright, we'll just leave the APU on for now. And that's pretty good there. Let's go over here. I want to pop open... What am I looking for? Where is it? Alright, here's Volanta. Review our flight. And we're Logan 314. We weren't the A320, we were a CRJ-7. Landing rate 129 feet per minute. Perfect, I think, right there. Landing speed 113. 73 passengers. Flight time 48 minutes. And you can see our route. I'm not sure what happened there. But otherwise, right up the Isle of Man. You can see the weather. Over Scotland, right over Glasgow. And then nice turn into Edinburgh. For a nice smooth landing. And some pretty nasty weather. So, a bunch of weather right over Scotland. We're going to be flying out of Scotland, so we're going to have weather on our departure. But we'll be flying into Brussels, where it looks like it should be a clear flight over England and then into Brussels. So that'll be the next one. We're going to go to intermission. Let me clear out Volanta. Let me just double check everything. Anything else we need to do? The passengers are off board, so let's yeah, that's not what I wanted. Quick look over here at PACX and flight. You can see all the passengers. We got our localized names, which I like to talk about every time we do PACX, but it's a cool little program. Short arrival delay, soft landing. We didn't even get any water. I'm not sure why. It was a short flight, but I think they had time to give you some water. Totally telling my friends about this airline, and I'll definitely be recommending it at work. Alright. Very satisfied, 98%. Landing grade 121. And we were still early. Unless this changed because I think that changed because we added the... haven't had the issue. Okay. Well, thanks a lot for coming along on the flight. We're going to shut down the rest of the plane here. Turn off our lights. APU can come off. AC is in use. Turn off the standby. And looks pretty good. We'll just go like this. Battery master off. And the plane is cold and dark. Ready for the next crew if they want. Alright. So we're gonna go, I'm gonna go to an intermission. Set up the next flight. We'll be flying down to Brussels. We'll be flight 112 on the world tour. We'll be flying to Brussels. On Air Brussels. I hope you guys stick around. We'll go to an intermission. You guys can keep chatting. And I'll be right here, but I'm going to be setting up the flight, changing baby's diaper, or giving him a bath, actually. So it'll be a little bit, probably half an hour for the intermission, so we'll be back flying at 9:30, I would plan on. So I'll see you in about a half an hour. Don't go anywhere. Hello everybody, welcome back, or I guess welcome back to me. Glad you stuck around. We are going to be doing... I want a drink here, pouring some water. We're going to be doing leg 112 of our Microsoft Flight Simulator World Tour. Flying into every country and territory in the world via real commercial flights as much as possible. And now we are on flight, as I said, leg 112. And we're at Edinburgh Airport, Edinburgh, Scotland. We're going to be flying to Brussels Airport, Zaventem, Flemish Brabant, Belgium. This flight's based on Brussels Airlines 2064, flight 2064. Flown using an Airbus A313, but we're going to be using the Airbus A320 with FlyByWire's A32NX mod with the Brussels Airline livery created by Unit Death. I think that's the right one, and it's the new Brussels Airlines colors. We also have Alpha India Group's traffic and Bajan Habashi's 4-season pack. So the 4-season pack is the trees, and obviously the AIG traffic is the traffic you're seeing flying around. Creepy Kirk, A32NX question: how do you put a circle around a waypoint on the MCDU? Do you mean like a fix? I will show you. I assume you're talking about a fix, like you want to have like one of those blue dotted circles to kind of give you. Well, I've been using those lately on the stream, so once we get up in the air, I'll throw a fix in for our descent. You can throw fixes in for other things too, I guess, but I've only been using it for descent. So we're at gate 10 today here at Edinburgh. Again, this is a handcrafted airport, if you were watching earlier. Alright. Got our bagpipes here. Let's got our bagpipe playlist here. Desert, I am not a real pilot. No, I am not. I am currently a truck driver. I've been an English teacher in China. I'm now a truck driver, or technically a spotter, so I drive a truck, but it's a small little truck thing and pull trailers around. So I don't drive over the road anymore, but I did do over the road for 2.5 years, and then I taught English in China for about 7-8 years. Alright, so we are at Edinburgh Airport. We're in the A320, the FlyByWire A320. You can see some of the weather. Sun's shining on it. Should be 4 in the afternoon, 3:30 in the afternoon. That's a good time. Fuel on board. Or actually need to get all of our weights and balances first. So passengers, we need 13,600. Jump in here. Throw in some weight. 13,600, so we don't need as much up front. Actually a pretty light plane today. Then pilots. Okay, we got our weights, and then our fuel. We need 5,558. Alright, that's fueling up. Desert. How long to learn to fly, like how you do all this stuff? I don't know. I've been doing it. I mean, I started an X-Plane probably 3 years ago. And that's kind of how I learned how to land and stuff in these airliners. Then coming over to Flight Simulator, I had to relearn how to do the A320. There's lots of tutorials out there. Obviously, if you watch these streams, I go through the startup process. I do it kind of quickly, but I can. If you ever need me to slow down, just say, "Hey, can you slow down and kind of explain what you're doing a little bit there?" So, yeah, I was. Well, I had the lo-fi beats on, and it kept playing more Eastern Asian sounding music. That's where it was in the playlist. I'm like, well, we're flying to Scotland. So I don't know if this is probably not copyright free, so I'll probably get a tag, but not a big deal right now at this point. Barone, I am not using a yoke. I'm using the Thrustmaster. Just the basic Thrustmaster T16000M flight stick yoke, or flight stick joystick thing. Got the, whatchamacallit? What do you call it? What do you call it? This thing. A throttle. I think I have it backwards, though. The way I have it set up. I use it backwards. And then I have the pedals as well. Oh, my pedals control. Let's see down there. That's all I have right now. Hopefully, at some point, I'll be able to get a cool, get the yoke or something. Get your private pilot license. Oh, well... yeah, money's a little bit tight right now, but... who knows? Who knows? Maybe. Alright, so let's get this plane started. Yeah, it's all practice to get, you know, to get comfortable with these planes on what to do, how to land them, how to just do all this stuff by memory almost. But there's always checklists, and the real pilots always use checklists too for starting up and shutting down all that stuff. Alright, so here we go. We're going to go through the checklist. So this is cockpit pre-flight. Parking brake is on. Wipers are off. Wipers are going to be right there. The wiper control. I don't think they'll do anything right now because the plane's off. Spoilers are retracted. Engine master switches are in the off position. Ignition is in normal, so that middle position. Thrust levers are at idle, 0. Flaps are retracted. Anti-skid is on. Anti-skid nose wheel steering on. Landing gear, check that it's down. And the fuel quantity, we have the fuel coming on right there. Fuel quantity right now. Actually, it's basically all on board. I'm going to go up here to... First, I'm going to turn off the co-pilot, so co-pilot doesn't ask for pushback. Go battery 1, battery 2. I have to turn on my integrated lighting. And we do have external power. We'll click on. Strobe lights to auto. Crew supply, oxygen supply, I put that on. Ground control, I put that on. And basically the way you're going to want to work is work up the panels is a good way to do it too. So here we're going to go ADIRS, nav 1, nav 3, nav 2. Put the nav logo lights on. Now, fuel pumps you don't want to put on until later, so I'm just going to go by the checklist. Checklist is going to call for us to do an engine and APU fire test. Truck driver is rich. Depends on where you work. I mean, and how much you work. Like the job I have now, I'm going to be making less probably than I was. Which is the opposite direction that I want to go. But I'm home every night. I get to stream more, so it's good right now. We'll see how it goes. Alright, seatbelt signs. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. I want... Just going through all... I got my wrong... my camera views are all... Can't remember my camera views anymore. Hello, Ramam! Welcome in! We're flying to Brussels. Alright, here we go. So, seatbelt signs are on. No smoking, the auto, emergency lights armed. And at this point, I'm gonna get Pack X going. Oh, let's get the passengers loaded in on the flight computer. On the A32NX. ATSU, AOC menu. Let's go weights and balances. Send request. This is going to pull it right from SimBrief. We only have 125 passengers. We're going to start boarding them. And then I'm going to open up Pack X, which is another way to simulate your passengers. There's Pack X. Start flight. Give ourselves hour 12. I think we'll do an hour 20 is enough. 39,000 is our cruise today. 125 passengers. We do have boarding music, I think. Brussels Airlines boarding song. And we do have a custom safety brief.
Taxiing hold short runway 24 using taxiway Echo Foxtrot Alpha Delta Ryanair 6652.
We're gonna turn off the bagpipes. Do I look different today? Yeah, let me know your sound levels. I mean, if the music's too loud for Pack X, or if anything's too loud, just let me know and I can kind of change the levels. Kind of hard for me. I can't really tell. Well, yeah, local drivers don't make as much money. Well, they can. I mean, not as much, but you're also home. I already did over the road, and just I'm never home, and then that was a pain. Alright, let's see. You see the weight just kind of changed there on the plane. Passengers are coming on. Get our ATC clearance. I don't know why I need to enable weather ignoring. Why is there no IFR clearance? ATC is kind of annoying in this game because I should be able to get IFR clearance, especially since the weather sucks. Watch this. We'll ask for clearance here, and they're gonna be like, no VFR.
With Quebec request taxi for takeoff departing straight out.
Yeah, see, it's currently IFR. Well, of course it's IFR.
When you find your seat, please be sure to place your larger
Why can't I request IFR clearance?
smaller items underneath the seat.
That's terrible.
Unless you're in the front row, please place all of your items in the overhead bin. If you have any trouble finding a location to carry on items, please let a flight attendant know and we would be happy to assist you.
Alright, well we'll do everything else first, and then we'll try to figure that out. Usually it works in the Airbus. For some reason it doesn't work in the CRJ, the ATC. That's why VATSIM and other things are a better option. Or just ignoring it all altogether, just doing your own thing. Alright, so go to our set up our FMS and go into our NIT page. Hey, Classic Evil! Yeah, I made the emojis a little bit smaller so it wouldn't cover the entire screen. Hey, how you doing? How was the stream? What were you playing? Alright. I need to identify that. And get our alternate. Alternate today is, it looks like a Paris, I think. Lima Foxtrot, Papa Golf, flight number 2064, cost index 24, cruising is 390. Go to our flight plan page. Quite a few things we need to put in. First, we're going to go to the VOR Tango Lima Alpha. X-Plane 12 is going to be... It depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for... Like, X-Plane is where you go if you want a real flight model. Like, very good flight modeling. If you want all the bells and whistles, and the eye candy, and you don't want to have to spend a bunch of money to get to that point, it's going to be, right out of the box, it's going to be Microsoft Flight Simulator. I think Microsoft Flight Simulator is just going to be so much bigger because it is, you know, kind of a well-known product versus X-Plane. X-Plane's for those in the sim world. They know it. I don't know if I'm going to get X-Plane 12 just because
You're ready to go when you
I don't have time to do both. And again, X-Plane, it takes a lot to make it look really good and set it all up. An Arma op with a unit I'm part of. Cool. Yeah, I got involved with a unit and then kind of never really got into it. I can never seem to have enough time to do anything. Even when I had time, I had no time to do anything. I guess I want to do too many different things. I'm too like I said, I'm too scatterbrained. Okay, that airway takes a while to come in. Go into LAMSO and then insert, because from LAMSO, so all those were airways. Now airways can have lots of different waypoints along them. So we didn't even put in all those waypoints, but the airway has them. Now from LAMSO, we're going direct to another waypoint. Waypoints have 5 letters. For example, this one is going to be Basno. So no airway between these two, we just go Basno. Then we're going direct to Alphen. Again, another waypoint. You just click on the place you want it to go before. Alphen, and we're going direct to Orcav. Now from Orcav, we're going Zulu 310. That's an airway. Now airways have a letter and numbers. And again, waypoints have 5 letters. So here's Woody. And that's it. That's our entire flight plan. We can put in our takeoff runway, or we'll do our arrival first. Arrival. We're gonna arrive runway 25 left through Yankee. For now, might change that. And we're going to come in a Woody 7 Alpha. That's the standard terminal approach route. Yeah, it looks like they've optimized it and they've upgraded some graphics and they're going to add some planes, it looks like. But otherwise, low. Why can't I runway 25 left. Good flow. There we go. I don't want to do that. Maybe I picked the wrong yeah, I want ILS Zulu. There we go. That's why. Let's go back. Race. Well, actually, let's get our takeoff first, and then we'll deal with the arrival. Runway 24. We're going to take TLA, Tango Lima Alpha 6 Charlie for our standard instrument departure. I believe that's what it is. Yeah, just more ray tracing. Yeah, they probably just added some graphical things, but if you look at like the... really get down to the graphics, it's still bare bones because it's not meant to be... It's not just... it's not direct competition. It's not doing exactly what Flight Simulator... That's why Microsoft Flight Simulator just kind of blew everything else out of the water, I think. It's just the graphics. Well, it's probably what I'm going to be using for the near future. Alright, so we got the flight plan in. We need to do our performance page. What we'll do back here at ATSU, AOC menu again, weights and balances. All the passengers are on board, so we can go to the init page 2. And we'll put in our 0 fuel weight center gravity, fuel planning, 5.5. Alright, so at this point, kind of covering things up. I'm going to bring up the performance calculator. We're going to put our takeoff weight is going to be 61,600. Center of gravity is 25.1. Air conditioning on. Runway length. Grab that from NavGraphs. Runway length 2556. Heading 241. It is wet. And elevation for the airport 136 feet. And let's get the MEDAR for the airport here. Echo Golf Papa Hotel. Okay, so our MEDAR, we have winds 270 degrees at 13 knots, gusts up to 29 knots. 270. 13 knots. Temperature 6. UNH 0978. Alright. We go to the performance page. I'm going to put these in. 1, 2, 3 for our V1. 1, 3, 2 for rotate speed, EBBR. And V2 is 144. Transition altitude, I believe, is 6,000 feet. Thrust reduction 936. Let's see if this works. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Format error for some reason. So we'll ignore that, not a big deal. 28 degrees for the takeoff, flex takeoff temperature. Flaps 1, up 0.7. Oh, let's move down here and up 0.7, right around there. There's our trim.
Taxi into gate 2 using taxiway Bravo Alpha, Echo Speedbird 1448.
978 for our QNH, our pressure. Keep in that. Alright, so passengers are all on board, so we'll predictive wind shear, lock the cockpit door. Barometric reference set, VOR, ADF as needed, we'll get those later. Our initial altitude will do 10,000. IRS alignment, we are aligned. EFIS is arc and 10 nautical miles. Flight directors are both on. APU master switch. See, we're waiting for this flap open message. Flap open. Start APU. I already see the exhaust coming out of the APU engine. Auxiliary power unit. Alright, APU available, so we'll hit the APU bleed, disconnect the ground power.
Ryanair 5579er hold position, caution other traffic.
Okay, I guess all that stuff decided to go away, and now they're coming back. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, and let's just adjust the camera.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
I wish the
Welcome
default
aboard
was
flight
a little bit lower on this
124
rotation.
with service to
There we go.
Brussels. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 20 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all
Alright,
devices
turn
on
the
airplane
fuel
mode
pumps
and your wireless
on.
devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your
Ryanair
seatbelt and make sure that all
5579er hold
space cables
position,
and
caution
seat
the
backs are in
Airbus
full upright
A320 on the
position
taxiway.
Navigation lights are on.
Cabin for departure.
External power off. Beacon light on because we are ready for pushback and start.
Hold position on YANAIR 5579er.
Which pushback are we getting here?
Continue taxi.
Like pushback tugs everywhere. Oh,
Cockpit to
there we
ground.
go.
This is ground. Stand by.
Roger on YANAIR 5579er.
There's the IFR
Edinburgh
clearance.
clearance delivery beeline 2064 IFR to Brussels, ready to copy.
Beeline 2064 is cleared to Brussels Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 24 climb and maintain 8,000 feet. Departure frequency is 119.875 squawk 6426.
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. All doors and
Parking
hatches
brakes
are
are
closed
set.
and all
You may
ground
lift.
equipment is removed. Parking brake set. Lifting the aircraft.
Beeline 2064 cleared to Brussels Airport as filed.
Alright, initial climb is 8,000. Taking off runway 24. We're getting lifted by the pushback tug.
Standing by for pushback.
064 readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.755 when ready to taxi.
Alright, let's start pushback.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
We are cleared for start and push.
Okay, cleared for push start.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence.
It will start in the sequence.
Alright, starting engine 2.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, the Belgium Red Devils welcome you on this flight.
It's always best to play safe.
That's why we are going to help you with some safety instructions.
We also like to keep our training bags close to us, but please do put your hand baggage under the seat in front of you, or stow it in the overhead bins. If you are sitting in the front row or next to the emergency exit, you have a bit more room to stretch your legs, but you can only store your items in the overhead bins. Watch out when you open them, please,
Even if you are a trained goalkeeper,
because items may have shifted and could fall out. Most electronic devices can be used on board,
But they need to be in airplane mode.
You find all the information about this in the in-flight magazine.
Starting
seat
engine
pocket
1.
in front of you. You won't score with us if you're drunk, so try to drink responsibly. And please remember that consuming your own alcoholic drinks is not allowed.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
no need to stop training during takeoff and landing.
Parking brakes set.
Just make sure your seatbelt is
Parking brake
fastened
set.
low
Lowering
and
aircraft.
tight around your waist.
To fasten it, insert the metal tip into the buckle.
Ground. Startup
To
is complete.
unfasten
You
it,
may disconnect.
lift the flap.
Roger.
Your
Good
seatbelt
engine
should
start.
be fastened
Cleared to
while the
disconnect.
fasten
See you
seatbelt
at the
sign is
side.
illuminated.
Have a good
And
flight.
also during the flight.
Holding
when you
position
sit.
waiting for the visual.
We are
Thank you
sure
and
you are
goodbye.
aware that smoking is prohibited on this aircraft.
That includes electronic cigarettes. If you are still willing to risk a red card, the lavatories are supervised by a smoke detector that is not afraid to blow the whistle.
In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you and
Alright, we have both our engines.
Place the elastic band around your head and adjust if necessary.
The electrical is controlled by the engines.
Your own mask before assisting children or other
We'll go back to
passengers.
status
And
page.
please remember to breathe normally.
In case of an emergency, you will find
Here,
your
we'll
life
turn off the
jackets
APU
under your
lead
seat.
and the APU master
If you need to
switch.
use it, take the life
Turn on a
jacket
runway, turn off
out of
lights
the bag
and taxi
place it
lights.
over your head. Clip the center buckle in front and pull firmly to tie on the strap around your waist.
And
Wait
we are ready
until
for our
you
taxi.
hold the plane before pulling the cord and inflating it. If you need more air inside your life jacket, blow into the rubber tube.
Please pay attention to the location of the emergency exits. They will be marked with an exit sign. If you have to evacuate, follow the fluorescent strip on the floor. We want to remind you that the nearest exit isn't always in front of you.
So be sure to have a look behind you.
Arm our
If you
spoilers.
missed a part of this film,
Flaps in takeoff
there's
position.
a safety card in the seat pocket in front of you. Please read it carefully, especially if you are seated next to one of the emergency exits. And always follow the instructions given by the crew.
Now please relax. We are almost ready for takeoff. Make sure that your seat is in the upright position. Armrest.
Auto brake set to max.
And your table is folded away.
The whole Belgian Red Devils team would like to thank you for your attention.
We hope you enjoyed this
Taxi
as
to
much
an
as we
old
did.
short runway
Now let's
24
take
via
off all
taxiway
together.
Foxtrot Alpha Delta View Line 2064.
Plane can turn here. Sometimes it doesn't want to respond. A quick taxi down to runway 24. That will be taken off after Ryanair. And I think we'll be landing probably in the dark. Brussels. The sun will be pretty deep in the sky by the time we get to Brussels.
Edinburgh Tower B line 2064 at runway 24 ready for departure IFR to Brussels. B line 2064 line up and wait. Line up and wait B line 2064. Ryanair 5579er, contact Scottish Centre on 119er, decimal 875. Good day.
Okay, line up and wait.
119er, decimal 875 for RYANAIR 5579er. D-line 2064 QNH 29er, decimal 03, wind 271 at 22. Cleared for takeoff runway 24. Cleared for takeoff runway 24 B-line 2064.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Alright, we're clear for takeoff. Getting that flex takeoff notch. Sometimes I have to skip over that. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up.
D-line 2064 contact Scottish Centre on 119er, decimal 875. 5. Good day. Going to 119.875 beeline 2064.
Thrust back to climb.
2064 is at 1,200 feet.
Ground lights off.
8,000 feet.
Anti-ice, I guess, is automatically on there. That's nice. And we'll clear our flaps.
Easy 69er16, please expedite your climb 6,000 feet.
Autopilot engaged. Spoilers cleared. Ignition normal. And we're on the standard instrument departure. Out of Scotland. Okay, climb and maintain 11,000 feet. Beeline 2064.
Climb and maintain 11,000 feet. Beeline 2064.
KLM 1285, you are 2,200 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet. QNH 29.0.
Yeah, I forgot to check on our flight plan if we had any discontinuities. We have one here, and usually that will happen. They're supposed to have fixed that, but I guess they haven't yet. Alright, our arrival. Let's get this set before we get too far. Let's see, our arrival is ILS runway 25 left Zulu. That's what we want. And then we'll have our star is going to be Woody 7 Alpha, and our VIA should be Ant. Which I'm assuming is Antwerp. The VOR for Antwerp. Yep. Alright. Double check we have no discontinuities in there. Looks good.
Climb and maintain flight level 1900 YA at AIR 5579er.
Whoa, look at these, got some snow here in northern. Let's see, where are we flying over right now? We are over. Yeah, we're flying south. Headed toward Lockerbie. And over the Scottish Highlands, I guess, and got a little bit of dusting of snow. Pretty cool. Right now, sometimes ATC will clear us. Most of the times they won't get us to our cruise, so we'll have to ask. Alright, so we're going over the Megget Reservoir, St. Mary's Loch. And now we're kind of headed towards Hawick, or Hawick. Let's get our altitude increased. Alright, I just put a link to the events.flighttracker.tech. Just look for call sign Bell 2064, and that's my flight, and you can see where we're flying. See the route so far. I just turned it on so you'll not see the route completely right out of the airport, but you'll see it from now on. Alright, going up to flight level 190, beeline 2064. The ATC gets a little chatty in the Airbus.
Scottish Centre beeline 2064. Request flight level 310.
Beeline 2064, climb and maintain flight level 190. Expect flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 190. Expect flight level 310 beeline 2064.
Alright, one more. One more call. We need to get to 39,000.
Scottish Centre beeline 2064. Request flight level 390.
Beeline 2064, climb and maintain flight level 190. Expect flight level 390. Ryanair 7353, you are 2,700 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 11,000 feet QNH 29.03.
Climb and maintain flight level 190. Expect flight level 390 beeline 2064.
Descend and maintain 11,000 feet Ryanair 7353. KLM 1447, climb and maintain flight level 240. Climb and maintain flight level 240, KLM 1447. KLM 1447, climb and maintain flight level 360.
VR? I don't do VR. I don't have a VR headset. So, yeah, I don't do VR.
KLM 1447, climb and maintain flight level 400. Ryanair 7353, please expedite your descent 11,000 feet.
Alright, just giving a little preview for what we're going to be doing tomorrow. I don't know why I set that up like that. My little chart I have for myself. Tomorrow we're going to be flying from Brussels down to Rome. Not tomorrow. Tuesday night. Monday night I have to work. So Tuesday night we'll be flying Brussels down to Rome. That'll be about an hour and a half flight. And then we're going to fly helicopter. We're going to fly over from the airport in Rome. There we go. Have a plane fly right overhead. Well, glad we're not at flight level 200. Alright, let's go to standard.
Beeline 2064, have the Airbus A319 in sight. Going to 118 decimal 775 YANAIR 5579er.
Beeline 2064, please expedite your descent, flight level 190.
No, now we're just gonna climb. Actually, that plane should have been below us, technically. I'm not getting bored with it yet. Not yet. I do want to play, I kind of want to, like the other night, or last night I was kind of thinking, it's like, oh, I kind of want to like load Skyrim in and do some Skyrim, or, you know, I got to get back in American Truck Simulator, I want to do this, I want to do that. Oh, looks like we've got to change a diaper, and we lost the good ATC voices. That'll be annoying. Alright, diaper change time, so... Yeah, I don't think I have the little, graphic. I'm going to hide my camera. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, let's see. We're already about halfway through the flight. Again, these flights are not too long right now. They're not too long. I'm just trying to see, like, where's my... Just looking at my chart here. I have a whole list of flights I'm doing. Like, we're not going to get... Yeah, I mean, it's going to be another 20 flights before we hit one that's 2 hours plus. But once we get over to the Americas, it's going to be a few longer ones. These are nice quick flights. Get to see startup and landing. So Keepy Kirk was asking about how we make a circle around a waypoint. So what we do... What we do is... What we do is we go to our last, the waypoint we've already passed. The last waypoint that's available, the LibZo. Click on that, we click right here, and we go to Fix Info. In Fix Info, we need to find the waypoint we want to have a reference to. So I'm going to go to my Navigraphs, and I'm going to go to my star chart. And let me pull that up for you guys. You can see what I'm looking at. Alright. So, Woody, we need to be max 250 knots. I'm just looking for a flight level.
We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in the back for a list of complimentary drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, only accept credit cards.
So, we'll go look at the approach chart. Maybe that has a flight level. Surprisingly not seeing any flight levels on here. Really weird. What you first want is you want to find a flight level that you want to descend to. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything on there. I'm gonna go to my flight plan and I'm trying to just get a general kind of flight level I want to be at a certain point. Alright, so at Woody, the flight plan's saying at Woody we want to be about 11,000 feet. So we're going to go with Woody. That's going to be our fixed point. So Woody, that's the beginning of our star. Good fixed point. Woody, and it's going to be this one, 165 nautical miles. We go Woody, and now we have a radius. This is, we want to set up this fix. Now there are different kinds of fixes you can set. We're going to go here to our calculator. We're at 39,000 feet. Our target altitude is 11,000. And we're going to descend at -3 degrees angle. So that means we want to start our descent 88 miles before the target. So we'll go back to, whoops, wrong one. There we go. We're going to put in 88 miles. Now when we look at our screen here, zoom out, we should see, there it is, you see there's this little radius that's around that waypoint, which is probably in there somewhere in that cluster. And so we know that once we get to that that circle, that's where we're going to want to start descending. It's not exact because, and it's not going to be exact here because we are kind of on a turn. We actually are going to probably, I mean, this is 88 nautical miles from there, right? Probably going to go about 120 or something with this turn. We don't have to descend at this point, but that's how you set a fix. I'm not sure how you deal with doing it when you have a curve and all this stuff, but it just gives you a rough estimate. That's how you make a fixed point and a radius around it. Okay, we want to have our arc so we can see our next waypoint, which is going to be Anito, 49 nautical miles out. Alright, so that's the southern... well, not the southern English coast. It's kind of up by Norwich. Norwich is over there. We're kind of... I guess technically it's kind of the middle of the English coast, English East Coast. Now we're going to take kind of a straight line over to Amsterdam. Actually, we're going to make our big turn, basically almost a 90-degree turn at Haarlem. Fly over Rotterdam, and then down towards Antwerp and into Brussels. Hey Antonio! Hola! I don't know why my frame rate kind of crap a little bit. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. We're currently just going on into the English Channel now. There's England right off to our right. We're on Brussels Airlines, flying from Edinburgh, Scotland, down to Brussels, Belgium. We'll be flying right now. We're basically taking a straight shot. We'll have a little course correction, but we're basically taking a straight shot over to Haarlem, Netherlands, just off to the west from Amsterdam, and then we'll take a about 100-degree turn. It looks like, or an 80. Well, probably not 100 degrees. Or not. I don't know what the turn will be, but we're going to be turning a little, basically to the south, and we're going to be flying over Rotterdam, Antwerp, and then into Brussels in pretty quickly here. Right now it's saying about 17 minutes left on the flight. Alright, we're going to begin our descent to 11,000 feet. Might be a little late on it now. Hope not. But we might be. We're within that descent circle that we created.
Traffic is 10 o'clock, 4 miles, at flight level 330 Airbus A320. Report them in sight.
Easy 7009er, have the Airbus A320 in sight.
So weird. I've switched the audio, so I'm monitoring only the Microsoft Flight Simulator audio, so I'm hearing it at the same level as you guys, so I can better balance all the sounds. And so the ATC must be going through something else, but I only hear like a faint. It's so weird. I wonder if you guys can hear that at full, though. Weird.
Boeing 7460, please expedite your climb flight level 380.
now turn on for this time for
Descend and maintain 17,000 feet, Transavia 6412.
Transavia 6412 descend and maintain 11,000 feet. Rolling 7460, please expedite your climb flight level 380.
Descend and maintain 11,000 feet, Transavia 6412.
Transavia 6412 descend and maintain 7,000 feet. Speedbird 10 Heavy, please expedite your climb flight level 270.
Well, whatever. I can't figure out how to do that. I gotta figure out how to monitor, how I can monitor all the different sounds and balance them, because it's kind of hard to do it when you're trying to listen on the phone and then go back and adjust. I want to make it sound as good for you guys as I can, but as I said, if something's just coming in way too loud and you think it's overpowering, just let me know and I'll change that. Got a beautiful sunset here, and of course camera's all out of whack because it's been a few minutes.
126.68 Air Portugal 672.
Okay, never mind, we're not coming over Rotterdam. Rotterdam's gonna be off in that direction. But we can see the different rivers coming in here into the Netherlands.
126.68 for RYANA IR2334.
Let's get the MEDAR for Brussels. Alright, there it is. We're going to put this into our flight computer. Performance page, approach. QNH is 1003. Temperature 6 degrees. Winds. We have 260 at 22 knots, gusts at 32 knots, 260, 21 knots. Okay, so we'll put 260, 22 knots. Transition is going to be transition level. Where are you? 4,500 feet. Approach speed 129. Minimum on this ILS approach. Thank you, Kashif. Yeah, it's a very good airplane. The Airbus does. I mean, it's so easy to fly once you know how to do it. Flies itself. Alright, so we're over Amsterdam. Well, we're in the Amsterdam Center. We're coming, headed towards Brussels. Which cities are these ships going to? Or do you mean this flight? Oh, this flight we're flying to Brussels, Belgium. I don't know which cities, which ships you're talking about. You meant to say that? Let's see. Right now we're over, gonna be flying over Breda. En route to Antwerp and the Alpha November Tango VOR.
Report them in sight. Bombardier, 4 please expedite your climb flight level 350. Speedbird 9er, 43 please expedite your climb flight level 280.
Alright, so we're going to want to be above 7,000 feet at Antwerp. We're going to put that in as our next clear point. Plane's going to slow down to 250 knots. I'm going to turn on the landing lights just a little bit early because I'm going to step away for a second to go to the lavatory.
Speedbird 9er, 43 please expedite your climb flight level 280. Contact, Skidhall approach on 126.68. Good day.
Please also store any carry-on items either in the front pocket or under the seat. All Wi-Fi related tasks and show any larger electronics.
Hey Coronio, welcome to the stream. Alright, let's check our radio navigation stuff right here. So rad nav page. ILS, we're going to be doing 110.35. We also have an ADF 293 I'm going to throw in. And Brussels also has a VOR. We'll put that in. See, on our approach, our missed approach, we're going to climb on track 249 degrees, 700 feet, turn left on heading 105, climbing to 4,000, then as directed. So we're not going to really need to use these with courses or anything. We'll put the course in for the VOR though. It's 249. ADF, VOR. Yeah, there's always YouTube's good for the spam. We're on approach. Alright, we're at 7,000 feet. Our next point is going to be right here. It's going to be 3,000. Put that in. And we're going to make that descent.
Maintain 7,000 feet, Swiss 734.
Oh. So we're coming up on Antwerp. Antwerp's below us. Going to be below us. We're going to make the turn. We're going to fly over Antwerp on this turn right here. And then we're going to be about 3,000 feet. Making our final into into Brussels.
Flight level 210. Ryanair 8404 Amsterdam Center. Continue as planned.
Oh, that's cool. Now, are you changing your YouTube name all the time? Because you must change. You must, or you just have a ton of different accounts. I don't know. Because yeah, you said you're going to Lake Havasu a few days ago. Someone else said that. Different name, different picture. Oh. Well, I hope you had fun in Lake Havasu. Alright, we're going to slow our speed down.
Ryanair 8404, please expedite your climb flight level 210.
Oh. Let's see. Huh, that's weird. Like I said, I had someone else, you know, they were going out to Lake Havasu this weekend. And different name, different profile picture. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird.
Ryanair 249er, 8 contact Brussels Center on 125.0. Good day. Ryanair 8404, please expedite.
Unfortunately, we can't see anything on our approach. See a little bit. Flying over the outskirts of Antwerp, the canals, harbors. Where are you planning on flying first?
Amsterdam Center RYANAIR 5, 833, 11,000 feet. Ryanair 5, 833 Amsterdam Center QNH, 29er.59er, continue as planned.
Amsterdam Center with Air 3008 is passing 14,100 feet, climbing 17,000 feet.
Ryanair 8404, please expedite your climb flight level 210. With Air 3008 Amsterdam Center QNH, 29er.59er, continue as planned. With Air 3008, contact Brussels Center on 125.0. Good day.
Yeah, this is a definition of an IFR approach. It's very strange because in real life right now, there's no warnings, it's complete VFR. It might just be at our altitude. Once we clear this, we should be able to... should be pretty clear. Maybe we're just right at the cloud ceiling. Mexico City to Phoenix. Sounds good. I have my landing lights on. Anti-ice just in case. Spoilers armed. Flaps 1.
Speedbird 944 has the Boeing 737 in sight.
Phoenix to Houston. So Mexico City to Phoenix, and then Phoenix to Houston. Yeah, I'm planning on eventually here I want to start kind of doing some like kind of a tour of the US. Similar kind of way I'm doing this world tour.
Amsterdam Center Aircraft 1050, 13,000 feet.
Airframe 1050 Amsterdam Center QNH.
Oh, there's the sun. And there it goes.
Ryanair 8404, please expedite your climb flight level 210. Climb and maintain 3,100 feet. Emirates 181 heavy. Emirates 181 heavy climb and maintain 8,100 feet. Ryanair 1024, please expedite your climb 6,600 feet.
Hey, Fush. What is it? Fashizlet TV. Now with the host. 13 viewers. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome into the stream. Be great if you could hit that follow and all that stuff. We're just coming towards the end of the stream though, but we're going to be coming in for the landing here in Brussels. Beautiful. Well, hard to see a lot earlier on, but now we've cleared the cloud level, and we're coming in for our final approach. Descend to 2,000 feet, and we're going to slow down to 200 knots. This would be great if you guys could hit the follow button and all that over there on Twitch. Thanks for joining in. We are about to conclude leg 112 of my Microsoft Flight Simulator World Tour, flying into every country and territory in the world via real commercial airline flights. We're in Brussels Airlines, flying from Edinburgh, Scotland, down to Brussels, Belgium. And we're just about to land.
Emirates 181 heavy, you are 49er miles north. Keep speed not above 220 knots. Expect ILS Yankee runway 25 right approach via Foxtrot Lima Oscar transition. Cleared to Foxtrot Lima Oscar. Ryanair 1024, please expedite your climb 6,600 feet. Emirates 181 heavy, keep speed not above 220 knots. Ryanair 1024 traffic is 12 o'clock 3 miles at 6,000.
Yeah, I don't know why I lost IFR clearance. But this is the in-game ATC, so whatever. There it is. Like full stop landing.
Tower Beeline 2064 is 15 miles northeast, 2,000 feet with Yankee to land.
Beeline 2064 Brussels Tower. QNH 29.59er, wind 25 days at 27. Fly straight in runway 25 right.
Oh, too far left. I want 25 left.
Beeline 2064 Brussels Tower. QNH 29.9.
There we go. There's 25 right. We're going to take 25 left. That was the plan. I didn't want to kind of mess with my flight computer to try to get it lined up. Could fly it in by stick, but much easier to do it this way. Got the ILS and everything set. Alright, go flaps 2.
CSA 6 exit, runway with able.
Hey Creepy Kirk, thanks for the raid with 3 viewers, alright. Welcome in, we are just about to land in Brussels, and we'll be finishing up the stream soon, but thanks for joining in. Also, we have a little bit of a party, being hosted by Fashizzle TTV and Creepy Kirk. 2 hosts at the same time, that's awesome. Thank you very much. I think my project tonight is going to be working on figuring out how I can balance the sound, how I can monitor the sound, I can hear what you guys are hearing through my headset, and then I can level everything, because right now I feel like music's too loud, it's all over the place. But alright, let's get slowed down. We're coming in, 127 is going to be our approach speed. I'm going to hit the approach button. We're going to go autopilot 1 and 2. We are on the localizer. We are now waiting to capture the glide slope. We'll be at 5.8 miles out from the ILS. We're at 9.3. Did we put the landing gear down? I don't think we did. Landing gear down.
Beeline 2064, did you copy? CSA 636, turn next taxiway.
Oh, did you have your controls installed for something? Or did you try to do a your controls flight? I've noticed a lot of people trying to do your controls and not talking about any problems. And I didn't have any problems when we did it, but then yeah, over the next few weeks it started just deteriorating frame rate for some reason. Powerlifting honey, sometimes it doesn't happen. Yeah. One of those things. One of those weird kind of things. Alright, we gotta go full flaps. Landing lights are on, seatbelt signs are on. Let's advise the cabin.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
Well, you were the one that suggested that was the issue, right? I want to go performance page. 131's our approach speed, right? So, I don't know why that changed. I've sworn it was 321.
Short runway 25 right, beeline 2723.
CSA 636, turn next taxiway.
Powerlifting honey is your... Oh, okay, that's your... Is that your wife? Awesome. Well, welcome in, Creepy Kirk wife. I got your name. Is your name Tyler? Was that your... I feel a little silly calling you Creepy Kirk all the time. Creepy Kirk's wife. Yeah, Tyler, alright. I didn't watch the video like every minute of it, but those, what was it, the clams or whatever? That looks really good. That'd be something, gotta try at some point. Ate a lot of clams and stuff like that in China. What are we doing? Let's acknowledge. Coronia, I did not. I don't think I did. Unless I... Oh, like fly from Hawaii to Washington DC and then like go to each state on the way. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. It's probably just... it's not going to be the same as like this, where I'm flying from trying to hit everything. It's just I'm going to do back-to-back flights, kind of. One airport to another. We'll switch airlines and planes when we need to. At some point, I'll do that. When I get bored of doing the world tour, I guess, or want to just do something a little bit different.
127.575 Austrian 355.
Beeline 2064, follow the Airbus A320 on final. 125.837. Cleared to land runway 2, 5 left.
Who am I following? I'm not following someone. There's no one in front of me. There's someone behind me. Alright, a minimum is 350 feet. That's for Cat 1. I think we're in Cat 3 now. It looked like it was going to be Cat 1. We weren't going to be able to see anything with all the clouds. Oh, I turned off the co-pilot.
Clear to land runway.
There we go.
25 left beeline.
There we go.
064.
Alright. This had lights on. Anti-ice, just in case.
Runway when able.
Yeah, you said that before. You were going to do a around the globe. Yeah, it's really fun. It's really fun flying into every country because you get to see all kinds of different places. And it's a lot of places that you'd never think of flying in the first place.
QNH 29.62.25 Ada37. Cleared ILS Yankee runway 25 right approach.
500.
Cleared ILS Yankee runway 25 right approach. Lufthansa 22900.
Alright, take this in by hand.
400.
Hopefully not drift or sink too much.
100 above. 300. Minimum
2064 go round.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Yeah, a little bit firm. I've never cleared to land, it seems. Oh wow. Yeah, this is also a free handcrafted airport. You see the Brussels or the TUI. Looks like that's the TUI terminal over there. Or the TUI hangars. Really cool.
The local time is 6:24 p.m. and it's currently about 6 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft is
121.88 for beeline 2064.
Alright, let's see. We want to clear the flaps and the spoilers.
Brussels Tower speed bird tree 9er at runway 25 right, ready for departure IFR to Heathrow. Brussels ground beeline 2064 request taxi to the gate. Airline 2064 taxi to gate 164 via taxiway Foxtrot to Whiskey 1 Foxtrot tree cross runway 19er Echo 5 Oscar uniform Tango 7 Indian November 7 Indian November 5.
Okay.
Taxiing to gate 164
turn
using
off the
taxiway Foxtrot to Whiskey 1 Foxtrot tree cross runway 19er Echo 5 Oscar uniform Tango 7 Indian November 7 Indian November 5 beeline 2064.
Crossing a runway. Without clearance. Which way do they want us to go? Okay, Foxtrot 2, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot 3, cross runway 19, so Echo 5, out 7, alright, so we'll turn here. We're a little bit too far south. Then in 7, in 5, and gate 164. Alright. I think I have an idea where we're going. $164, alright. Other side of the airport. . Forgot I used the tiller on this plane. Use the tiller. Kalita Air. So we got some cargo. Looks like that's the cargo area. Brussels National Airport. Not the best frame rate, but there's a lot going on at this airport.
Line 3, 810, hold position, caution, other traffic. Hold position, Line 3, 810.
Yeah, this is a really nicely modeled airport. And again, free, totally free on flightsim.to. That's really cool.
Brussels ground AGN 622 request taxi to the gate.
AGN 622 taxi to gate 153 using taxiway Charlie 2 Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Tree cross runway 19er Echo 5 Oscar Uniform Tango 8 Indian November 8.
1, 2, 3, 5. We should be the 5th gate in. Okay, that was a Star Wars plane right there. Cool, cool. That's gonna be 174, 172, 170, 168. What do we do in Brussels? Well, this is 170, I think. What's this guy in front of us doing? Go! Sometimes. Next flight. Sorry, Coronio. I just saw that. Next flight's gonna be probably Tuesday night. Tuesday night, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. See a Thai Airlines over there. Alright, we're gonna go around this guy. Unrealistic, but we're gonna go around him. Do they have the gate numbers up there? Oh yeah. Let's see. 05. 168, 166. So we are that. Oh, there he goes. Okay, so we are gonna be that gate right there. 164. A little confused. I shouldn't be confused. Let's see. Make sure we get the right gate. 164. Okay, that's our gate right there. This is our turn. Yeah, fully modeled. We're gonna have to look around this airport after the flight. Check out this airport because it looks really good. I mean, this whole terminal looks like you could probably walk around inside and check it out too. We got the things to tell you. Well, you got a marshaller and then also a little thing to line up. An electronic board. I don't know if it's on or not. You can tell it's a good airport. Frame rate sucks. A lot of stuff going on at it. Okay. Parking brake is set. Should have turned off these lights earlier. Alright, strobe light, same with that. APU bleed on. I wish I had a far better computer. I'll get all the good stuff out here. Oh, go raid Fliggerty. Yeah, that's probably where I'll end up going. See where he's flying. He's doing a world tour basically as well, and basically he's doing one flight. He'll do the airliner flight one day, and then the next stream he does a helicopter tour of the city. Then he does another flight the next stream. But he streams almost every day. I can't, like the way we're going right now, I kind of just want to get these flights in. It's just going to kind of be what we can get done. I haven't figured out the best time to fly or when I can do it. Alright, so let's turn off the engines. Turn off the seatbelt sign. And passengers are going to start deboarding. Beacon light off. Ground power. Turn the APU off. Let me know if that deboarding music is a little bit too loud. Alright, so let's go through our... Go check Volanta first. And kind of review the flight. There's a flight we flew over Newcastle, Kingston, Norwich, The Hague, or we come over Haarlem, primarily, and then right over Antwerp. Into Brussels. Brussels, we landed at 318.55 feet per minute. Landing speed, you can see our landing speed a little low. Landing time, or flight time, 1 hour and 18 minutes. Alright, and let's pull up the World Tour map. Oh, and I gotta get it on the right view. I was doing a lot of work on it the other day, planning flights out. Okay, there's the map. And today we flew from Scotland down to Brussels. So let's reveal Brussels on the map. There it is. Next flight we're going to be taking down to Italy, to Rome. And then we'll be flying into Vatican City right there. Via helicopter, if all goes well. And then probably depending on the time, we might actually do a flight over to San Marino as well. We gotta got that knocked out, figure that out. But we'll see what we're doing on time, but we're just gonna have one airliner flight and then we're gonna figure out how to knock out Vatican and San Marino next time. That away. And final thing is check our just end the Pack X flight. End flight. See all of our passengers right here. And I'm glad World Tour continues to impress. There we go. 92% satisfaction. Save that and close out Pack X. And we're going to do a little bit of exploring at this airport before we shut off and go raid Fliggerty. It's going to speed up just a little bit so we can move around. First of all, I want to... I mean, look how detailed the gates are. They even have the exact GPS coordinates inside. Really cool. We got a good departure chart.
Brussels ground beeline 3159 are requesting pushback.
Beeline 3159 er pushback request accepted.
Oh, turn around. I want to see if we can find another active gate. Doesn't look like it. What's that? Elixir? Alright. Oh, there's actually a bottom level as well. I wonder if this is international. We got China Airlines, we got a Thai, bunch of TUIs, car. Well, there you go. This one's definitely active.
Brussels ground beeline 3159 are requesting the end of pushback.
Beeline 3159 er request to end pushback received.
That's some pretty crazy detail in a freeware airport. Coffee shop?
Brussels ground beeline 3159 are with Yankee ready to taxi IFR.
We gotta tear them. We're gonna be flying on this airline at some point. I believe that's out of, gonna be out of, Bulgaria. Okay, so they're the terminals. I'm wondering, this area looks kind of just the generic part of the... Yeah. So all those terminal arms built out really nicely. And then over here we have the TUI Belgium hangar.
November 7 Oscar uniform Tango 7 Echo 6 Echo 5 cross runway 19er Foxtrot 5 Whiskey 4 Whiskey 4 1 Whiskey 4 beeline 3159er.
Okay, I mean, just look at this. Look at this detail. Yeah, you want a detailed airport for free? There you go. There's just there's some creators out there that are just doing awesome work and providing it for free. Just too cool. Alright, so we're gonna go and raid Mr. Fliggerty, or Fliggity 1976. Thank you for coming along on the flight. We'll be flying again, or I'll be flying in you are welcome to join me. We'll be flying from right here in Brussels. Brussels to Rome on Tuesday night, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Probably 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. That's probably what it's going to be. And then we'll do some helicopter flying. We'll do a helicopter flight from Rome, the airport, to the Vatican, then back to the airport, and then we'll maybe fly a smaller plane, maybe a turboprop, up to San Marino. That's kind of my plan. We'll knock out those Italy, Vatican City, and San Marino. So stick around. Let's go and raid Fliggity. Alright, and I will see you on Tuesday night. So let's go over. Take care, and if you haven't hit the follow button, hit the follow, subscribe on YouTube, all that good stuff. Thanks for coming along. And until next time, happy flying and take care.